Can you help me with your name one more time?
My full name is Alvida Stitt.
Spell your last name.
My name is Gigi Sestown.
I don't know what's going on, but I don't got no iPhone, and I don't use no Apple Pay neither. This is some kind of scam, if you ask me.
Okay.
I don't know what that INV59699 number means, but I want it fixed. Just cancel the whole thing and give me my refund. Capias?
Alright, could you please hold the line? Let me transfer a call to the right person who can better assist you in this case, okay?
Hold on. Let me hold for a second. I gotta finish my coffee first.
Yeah.
So, I was telling my nonna about that time
Yep, don't worry. I'm just holding the line and putting you on someone else so that he can assist you better. I'm transferring your call, okay?
Alright, I'm still here. So, I was telling my nonna about that time I tried to teach her how to use one of those fancy computers.
Thanks for being on hold. This is Jerry Wilson. How can I help you today?
So, let's get down to business. This Apple Store charge, can you guys cancel that? I didn't order nothing.
Okay. You received a text message or an email regarding this?
I received an email from Wells Fargo about a fraudulent charge from the Apple Store. That's what I'm trying to get resolved.
Okay, no worries. Just please be online. Let me just pull up your account information first, okay?
I'm online, so go ahead.
Okay. Thanks for being on hold, sir. I appreciate your time and patience. Can you please verify me the amount of the transaction which you were talking about? Because as I can see right now, there are multiple transactions coming on in your Apple Pay account.
505.56. That's the number. Yeah, $505.56. I don't know what kind of nonsense this is. Gosh, crap. You're telling me I got some kind of fraudulent charge? What's going on here?
So, as you told me, the $505 charge and 56 cents, this transaction has been initiated from an overseas country, Canada. So right now, are you traveling somewhere in overseas?
What do you mean overseas? You're telling me some Canadian schmuck is trying to scam me? Listen, I'm a busy guy. I got better things to do than take a weekend trip to Canada. I'm in Jersey, born and raised.
Okay, got it. So it means you are not traveling anywhere. So have you shared any of your card information with anyone who lives in overseas?
Listen, I'm a private guy. I don't share my card info with nobody, not even my cousin Sal. I mean, I had to teach my nana how to use this fancy computer stuff, and I thought I was going to have a nervous breakdown. I mean, she's 92, and I'm trying to get her on the internet, and she's trying to order cat food from Amazon.
Okay, so this seems like a security breach in your account. These are some overseas hackers. These hackers had your information. Now they were just placing some orders by using your information, sir.
Oh, that's crazy. Can we get that canceled and a refund?
Yeah, just allow me a moment, so let me try to cancel this charge by my end. Please be on hold.
Alright, take your time. I'm still here.
Okay. Thanks for being on hold, sir. I appreciate your time and patience. I tried to cancel the transaction of $505.56, but it gives me a pop-up that this transaction is pre-approved by the author of the card. So I wouldn't be able to cancel this charge by my end, sir. It's a bad news for us.
What's the big deal? You're telling me I gotta do something special to cancel this charge. Just cancel it for Christ's sakes and give me my money back.
Sure, there are some other ways where we can go right now and try to cancel these charges. So for that, I need to connect your device with the security server first.
Alright, get it done. Yeah, just do it. I don't know how much more of this I gotta take. You're gonna make me go crazy. Just connect it, cancel it, and get me my money back.
Okay, to connect your device with the security server, you need to follow some instructions, sir. Okay, do one thing, put this call on speaker.
Okay, I'll put it on speaker.
Okay, and now what do you have?
My iPhone 7. Now get to the bottom of this scam and cancel the charge.
I didn't get that.
My iPhone 7. That's what
Hello?
I'm using right now, you numbskull. I don't know what kind of wizardry you're trying to perform here, but get that charge reversed and give me my money back.
Sir, in order to do that, I need to connect you with the secured server.
This is an offer you can't refuse. Let me hold the line and connect with the secured server.
Reservations. We are speaking with Kenneth Thomas Issue.
I'm actually Marco Hay, and I'm trying to book a flight from MCO to SLC. I think.
What date? What's your departure date, sir?
Hey, I'm actually looking to leave on Friday, May 30th, and come back on Friday, June 6th. I'm trying to get
can hear you.
Can you hear me, ma'am?
I'm a little
Yes.
confused about a charge on my account. Can you help me with it?
Yes, ma'am, of course. And what charge that you have got on your
Okay,
accounts?
Thank you. To you.
What charge you are talking about, ma'am? Like, can you just help me out with that? And what is the amount that you have got for the charge?
I received an email about an invoice for $524.74, but I didn't make that purchase. It's for Bitcoin.
It's from Bitcoin, and you haven't made any purchase like this?
No, I didn't. I don't even know what Bitcoin is, and I don't use it. I'm just confused
it is in
and worried about
cryptocurrency.
this charge.
It is in cryptocurrency, ma'am. So now, no worries with that, ma'am. I will surely help you to fix the problem which you are having right now, okay? I will report this. Got it?
Okay. Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am. And ma'am, yes, may I know your first and your last name?
Okay. It's Tamagata.
How you spell your first name?
P-A-N, Pam.
Can you just speak up loud?
I'll speak up loud. Hello? Can you hear me better now?
Yes, I can hear you better now.
Okay. Thank you.
Ma'am, help me out with your last name.
Well, it's Akata. My last name is Akata.
How you spell it?
A-C-O-T-P. What?
Okay, and do you have any other device, any device at your house, like laptop, computer, iPad?
Oh, yes. I have a computer.
Okay, what type of
it's
device
an old
which you have?
Lenovo laptop. And an
Open that
iPad
laptop.
for my ebooks, video calls.
Open that
Okay.
laptop.
I'm gonna open my
Once you turn it
Lenovo
on,
laptop.
just let me know.
Okay, my laptop is on. What's next?
Okay, it is on now.
Okay, it's on now. What's the next step?
Open Google Chrome.
Okay, I'm open Google Chrome now.
Once you open Google Chrome on the top of your screen,
I'm looking at the top of my screen. What am I looking for?
you will see the big search bar. You will see the big search bar where there is a star in it. Do you see the big search bar?
Yes, I see it. It has a star in it, like you said.
Okay.
Okay, what's next?
Okay. Now on the top of your screen, you will see the search bar. You have to type there G as in George, R as in Robert.
Okay, I'll type GRO, George Robert, and what do I do next?
GRR care dot help. You have to type there GRR care dot help.
Okay, I'm typing GRR Care Health. What's the next step?
GRR care dot help. period help.
I'm
What you have written
typing.
down, read it back to me.
Dr. Care, H-E-L-P, period.
No,
What's the next
there is no
step?
period after help. There is no period after help. It is grrcare dot help.
Okay, I'll read it back. I typed in GRR care help.
Dot help.
What's help? What's help?
Ma'am. grrcare dot
Okay.
help. You have to type it.
Not help.
You have to type it. Then hit enter.
Okay. I'm hitting enter. Wait, what website am I supposed to go to? What website address should I see?
You have to type it grrcare dot help on the top of your screen where there is a star in it, okay? And after that, you have to press enter and you will see proceed with the code.
Okay, I'm on the GRRCARE HOP website. Wait, can I tell you something?
You have made mistake. Listen to me very carefully, okay? It is grrcare dot help.
I apologize. I didn't know. I'll try again.
What you have typed there?
Oh, I'm looking. Okay, it says GR Care Help is now showing.
Ma'am, it is grrcare dot. You know what is dot? Help.
A dot. Is that a period? Like the one I was supposed
Yes.
to type?
Yes, period.
Okay. So it's like a period, like the one at the end of a sentence. I think I have it right now.
No.
GR
No.
Care. What do I do wrong? I'm getting worried about those rats I have in my house, by the way.
grrcare
You see,
dot
I have a
dot
serious
period,
rat
like a period. Tari mano.
Thank you for calling technical support. My name is Henry. How may I help you? Hello?
Hello?
Thank you
Can
for
you
calling.
Hello? And you...
Thank you for contacting technical support. This is Aiden. How may I help you?
Oh, thank you. I'm so glad to talk to you. It's about that email I received from BitCon. I'm worried because I didn't buy that Bitcoin. And you help me with this?
Yeah, sure. But may I know, like, what do you see on, like, what is the exact issue? Like, you said you did not buy any Bitcoin, right?
Yes, that's right. I didn't buy any Bitcoin, and I'm not sure who would. But first, I have to tell you about these awful rats in my house. They're so mean. They started coming into my kitchen at night, and I would hear them scurrying around.
Let me verify the email. Okay, once I will verify the email, I will go ahead and transfer your call to the billing department, and they will provide you the refund. Okay.
That sounds like a good plan, David. Before we transfer, can you tell me what you need me to do or what information I need to provide to facilitate the transfer? And
Censoring highly confidential data. Just hold on, please.
Okay, so all right.
Okay.
Can you tell me, like, what make of the device you are using?
I'm using a Motorola smartphone. What's the next step, David? And
Okay, so do you have any computer with you, ma'am?
yes, I do have an Acer laptop that's around 4 years old. I've been using it
Okay,
to check
can you
my
open
email and occasionally use for some work-related tasks.
Okay, can you open the Google Chrome on the laptop, ma'am? Let me connect you to our server, and I will verify the email. Okay.
Okay. I'm opening Google Chrome on my Acer laptop. What do I need to do next, David?
Now on the search bar, you have to type suphelp.info. SUP like Peter.
What's the full website address?
Help.
I make sure I'm typing it correctly.
S as in Sam, U as in uniform, P as in Peter, H as in Henry, E as in Echo, Lima, Peter, .info.
Okay, got it. S as in Sam, U as in uniform, P as in Peter, H is in Henry, P as in Echo, Lima, Peter, .info. I'm typing it in now.
Okay.
I think I may have misheard you, David. I'm typing in CUP help, and I'm not sure if that's correct. Can you please clarify the website address for me?
What do you see on the screen, ma'am? What it says?
I'm looking at my computer screen, and I'm on a Google Chrome browser. I don't see anything unusual. It just says Lima Peter .info with an address bar.
Ma'am, on the address bar, it should be SUPHELP, like soup help .info.
I see it. souphelp.info. I'm entering it now.
Yes.
What's the next step, David?
Now hit enter and let me know what you see on the page, okay?
I'm hitting enter. Let me see. I'm seeing a page that says this website has been suspended. I don't like the look of this, David. David, I think there's been a mistake. I'm looking at a page that says error 404. And it's some kind of a cat trying to fetch a ball. This can't be the correct website, can it?
Thank you for calling. How can I help you?
Hello? Can you hear me? I think I got an email from
Can you hear me?
antivirus at antivirus.com saying I owe $1,034.66 for some antivirus software, but I never purchased it.
Did you get this email today?
No, I received the email.
This information is private. This information is private. Just wait a moment, please. Just wait.
Sure. May I know your first and last name, please?
My name is Alasius.
All right. Did you get the, check this email on your computer or on your mobile phone?
I checked the email on my Motorola smartphone.
Okay. Is there anyone else uses this computer or the phone, or you're just the only one?
Just me. I'm the only one using my devices. I've been using my phone since I bought it. It's a bit old now, around 5 years old, and my computer is about the same age.
Sure. Can you please go to your computer and turn it on?
Okay, I've turned it on. It's an Acer laptop, about 4 years old. What do I need to do now?
How's the weather today? Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. What was the question again?
Yeah. How is the weather over there?
It's a nice day, I suppose. Cloudy with a chance of... Wait, what does this have to do with the issue at hand?
Yeah, I was just confirming whether you are human or the computer who is speaking with me.
That's interesting. I'm certainly not a computer, David. You are the one speaking with a human. And I'm wondering why you're asking that. What's going on here?
Sorry about that. I think we got disconnected. Hi again. I'd like to book a new flight, actually.
May I get your name?
Hi, I'm Testimony. Nice to talk to you. Farsley.
So what reservation would you like to place?
I'm calling to book a new flight, actually. I want to book a round-trip economy ticket from Atlanta to Washington, D.C.
So did you say first class?
No, not first class. Economy, please. I just need a simple, no-frills flight.
City of departure?
I'm looking to book a round-trip economy ticket from Atlanta to Washington, D.C. I want to leave from Atlanta on June 18th.
Is that one way?
No, I need a round trip. I'm going for a specific reason, and I need to be back here on July 3rd.
So when do you want to leave? 18th? May 18th?
No, I meant to say June 18th, not May 18th. I want to depart on June 18th, please, and I need to return on July 3rd.
All right, sir. You want to leave on July 3rd and come back on July 18th, right?
No, my return date is actually July 3rd, not July 18th, and I want to leave on June 18th, not July 3rd.
How many passengers?
Just one passenger. I'm traveling for a special event. Can you help me find a round-trip economy ticket from Atlanta to Washington, D.C.?
So there's a flight, United Airlines flight leaving from Atlanta at 9:20 in the morning, and you're going to reach Washington, Dulles 11 o'clock in the morning non-stop.
That doesn't work for me. I need to depart on June 18th, not the 20th. Well, what else do you have available?
June 18th, the flight departs from Atlanta 2:30 p.m. You're going to reach Washington, Dulles 4:30 p.m., sir.
I'm in Toronto, not Dallas, and I'm not traveling to Washington, D.C. Can you check again? I'll leave from Atlanta on June 18 and come back on July 3.
Alright, that's perfect. And right now, are you on speaker right now, sir?
Yeah, I am on speaker.
Okay, got it. Sir, is there any possibility if you can turn off the speaker so I can hear you better? Your voice is breaking.
Wait, what? My voice is breaking? No, it's fine.
Yes, sir.
I can turn off the speaker. But can you please
Okay,
help me
thank
figure
you.
out my account number? I threw away my last bill, and I don't know what it is.
Okay,
I know it's
no worries,
my
sir.
fault. I just got really busy and tossed it without checking the number. Is there any way you can help me retrieve it or reset it or something?
Sure, sir, sure. Like right now, you're having a concern about your bill, right? Right now, like you are telling me that you have received a text message that previously you were getting a discount, and now your discount has been removed, so you are on the regular charges, right?
That's right. I got that message, and I'm trying to figure out what happened to my 50% discount.
Okay, so how much you were paying before for the services, sir?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I keep track of my bills. That's why I got my mail in the first place. But I do know I'm paying more now than I used to.
Okay, no worries, sir. Let me just go ahead and check it up for you, and I'll be right back to you. I'm just gonna mute myself, so you're gonna hear some music, and I'll be right back, okay?
It sounds good to me. Go ahead and check on it. I'll just wait.
Okay, that's perfect. Allow me a moment. Alright, thank you so much for holding on the line, patient. Sir, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Thanks for checking on the
Okay.
account. I really appreciate it.
No worries, sir. Sir, the thing is, like, the number which you're calling from
Censoring in progress.
the associated phone number on your account. So apart from this number, do you have any other number on your mind that could be on your account?
I'm not sure. I mean, I know it's not on my phone. I mean, the phone I'm using right now. But, like, I do have a bunch of junk mail and stuff scattered around my apartment. I might be able to find it, but I've been playing some Sonic the Hedgehog on my console, and my cat Yoda has a tendency to knock stuff around. I don't know if that's relevant, but
Okay, alright. Let me just go ahead and try to, try to find your account by your address. Sir, I want you to, just tell me your address one last time, slowly.
okay, yeah, I can do that. It's 184 Forest Avenue, Riverside, 605-4.
What was your zip code you said?
Yeah, I think it's 605406.
And which state is it?
Illinois. Illinois.
Okay. All right.
So, what's going
account-
on? Are you finding my account?
Yes, sir. I'm trying to find your account. I just found some addresses. I'm gonna repeat it back to you. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. So you said your address is gonna be 184 4th Avenue, Illinois 60901, and it's Kaneki.
I think there's a mistake. I never gave you the 4th Avenue part, and I'm definitely not in 691. I'm in 6054-6. That's my zip code.
Okay, got it. Just give me 1 second.
Okay, take your time. Hey,
Can you repeat the address one more time?
Is the music I'm hearing right now a live performance, or is it pre-recorded?
I guess your voice is pre-recorded, right?
Huh. Nice one, I guess. But seriously, can you tell me who your company is, and do you have a callback number in case I get disconnected?
No, I don't.
What do you mean?
Where are you calling from?
Okay, I'm calling from 184 Forest Avenue, Riverside, Illinois, zip code 60546. I'm the resident.
There is no address
Can you please hurry up and
184 4th
find my
Avenue.
account or what?
There is no address with 184 4th Avenue.
Well, what? There's no address? But I just gave you that information. My address is 184 Forest Avenue.
Muting audio to censor something. This information is private. Cannot disclose this information, sorry.
Hey, let me do it.
Okay, cool. Can you please tell me if you can find my account or not? Are you still there? Can you hear me?
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Thank you for staying connected. This is Sean. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the background noise. I'm just gonna grab a snack real quick. I had some chips on my coffee table. I'll try to move the bag away from the mic. Sorry about that. Wait, what's with the name John? Is that like a team or something? Was John like playing the piano or something? Hey, hold up. What's going on? Did John play the piano or something?
To MIA. Can you show me some options?
How many people?
Only just one. It's just me. I'm traveling alone.
And what are the dates?
On the 16th, I need to go to Miami. And then, of course, I need to come back on June 25.
June 25 you want to come back. But what date you want to go?
By June 16th. Please.
Okay.
I'm trying to cross something off my travel list. Can you show me some options?
Which class of service you would like to fly? Economy or first class?
I don't care about first class. I need economy. And Spirit is my preferred airline if it's an option. Can you check on that?
Spirit Airline is not there. You can fly American or Delta.
Okay. I'll take a look. What's the seating arrangement on the plane like? Rows and all that?
Which card you would like to use? Visa, Master, Amex, or Discover?
I think I have a Visa card. Let me go find it. But before I do, can I ask, are there any seats near the front of the plane where I wouldn't have to run to catch a connecting flight?
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, I'm still here. I got distracted for a second. Can you help me with the flights?
This is Dominic. How can I help you today?
Hello,
Can I help you?
Hello?
Good afternoon, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. How can I help you?
I'm trying to book a flight from Orlando to Miami. I need to get there on Monday the 16th and come back on the 25th.
All right.
That's right. I really want to cross this one off my travel bucket list.
May I know who do I have a pleasure to speak with your first name?
It's free and nice to talk to you too. Dominic,
Yeah.
I
May know
really
who do
need
I have?
to get to Miami, and I've never been on a plane.
Yeah, Orlando. Okay, I'll be more
Okay,
than happy to assist
I'm
you.
from
May I know your
Riverside,
first name?
Ohio.
What is your first name?
I'm Frida. Frida Forms.
Hi, Frida. Hi, Frida. So you will be departing on 16th of May and return on 25th of May, right? One person?
No, Dominic. It's June 16th, returning on June 25th. I'm calling about a trip from Orlando to Miami.
June 16th till June 25th, all right? And how many passengers will be there, including you in total?
Just one person.
Two passengers?
That's me. Frida.
One person, okay. Okay, Frida. So there is a flight departing 7 a.m. in the morning, all right? And you will arrive 8:15 a.m., okay?
What about the return flight? Can you tell me
The
about the
return flight
morning
is
flight
at-
on the 25th?
Absolutely 9 a.m. and you will arrive 10:18 a.m., all right? Okay?
I hope the plane I'm on has those alligator jerky sticks available for purchase. What are the chances of that?
Well, this is for a flight. You want to book a flight, correct?
Yes, a round-trip economy flight from Orlando to
Yeah.
Miami, June 16th to the 25th. What about the seating arrangement?
No.
Can I get a seat near the front?
Yeah, you will get a seat that will be in the front row of economy, main cabin, and that will cost you, the round trip ticket will cost you $550.
That sounds like a good option. However, I have a tight budget. So can you show me something more affordable?
Are you a human or a robot?
Are you human?
Are you a human or a robot? You sounds like a robot.
No, I'm a human.
So tell me your first name, Frida, and last name.
I believe that's Holmes, Frida.
Your first name Freda, Frida, and your last name is Holmes. How do you spell that?
P-H-O-R-M-S.
Tom's. All right. Okay. And your date of birth, please, Frida.
June 19th, 1960.
Sorry, you said June 19, 1960?
That's right, June 19th, 1960. I just want to make sure I can get off the plane
February
quickly after
19.
landing. Can you check if there's a way for me to exit
Absolutely.
the plane as close to the front as possible?
Yeah, I'll do the needful, don't worry. But before I go further, I would like to inform you, Frida. Okay, just a moment. Let me check the seats selection. Hold on. You're looking for
Okay,
economy flight,
I'll wait.
right? And you want to be in the
By
front
the
of
way,
the plane,
what
right?
is-
Would you like to have... Hello?
How many flights will I be on during this trip?
Only non-stop flight, 2 flight. 1 going, 1 returning. I can give you 10A. Seat number 10A.
Well,
Right.
that sounds good. But can I have a window seat?
Yeah, I'm giving you a window seat, alright? Okay.
I hope they have alligator jerky sticks available for purchase. What kind of snacks do you offer on your flights?
You'll get to know once you're on board. Right now, I don't have any information. So I'm giving you 10A, alright? That's seat number. Toward your journey. Okay?
Okay.
While going and while returning.
Got it. What about the
Tell me your
possibility
date
of
of birth.
layovers?
There's no layover.
I'm traveling to the D's convention. You know, the one in Miami.
Yeah, I already mentioned it's a non-stop flight. Okay? Don't worry. Tell me your date of birth properly. February 19, 1960.
Oh, that's a great date. I'll be 64.
Then I'm asking you your date of birth. What is your date of birth?
June 19th,
Can I have
1960.
June 19. Alright, and now tell me your email address, your email ID.
This information is private. This information.
Sorry?
Muting audio for a second. Just hold on.
I didn't get you. Can you please repeat one more time?
Okay. It's HAVETHEBESTGOATS dot
I didn't understand.
GMAI.com.
Go slow, go slow, go slow.
Just hold on, please. Muting audio for a second.
Have a good day.
Oh, wait. What's going on? I still need help
I
with my
need your
booking.
email address.
I
Go
really
slow.
want to get to DSCon. I heard D's Nuts is going to
Yeah,
be there.
tell me your email
and I don't
ID,
want to
go
miss
slow.
it. HAV
You need to help me with your
ETH
HAV
EEST GOATS dot GMAI.com.
Which card you want to use to make the payment?
Oh, I'm still waiting to book my flight. Can you help me with that?
How would you like to make
I'm
the
going
payment?
to DSCon.
How would
It's
you
a
like
really
to
big
make
deal.
the payment? How would you like to make the payment? Visa or Master?
Wait, can you tell me more about the in-flight snacks? Do you have alligator jerky
Nothing.
sticks? Okay, what do you mean? Almost nothing.
I already informed you that you will get to know, alright, once you book the ticket, not now. So which card you want to use to make the payment, tell me.
I'd like to use my credit card. The
Tell me
expiration
the card
date
number
is
once you're ready.
8/26 and the CV is 8/04.
I didn't ask that. I said which card you want to use to make the payment. Visa, Master, Amex, Discover.
This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18. Just hold on, please.
Go slow, go slow. You're not speaking with a robot, you're speaking with a human, alright? Go slow. Go slow. 4-1.
Hi. 4-1 is 1 or 2.
Tell me your card number.
Sorry, highly confidential, cannot disclose. Highly confidential, cannot disclose. Cannot disclose this information, sorry.
No.
What do you mean?
Tell me your card number.
What about these
Tell me your
in
card
Miami?
number first.
Censoring highly confidential data. Just hold on, please. Censoring in progress.
First, answer my question, like your card which you provided, this is your card?
No, that's not my credit card. You sound like a robot. Can't you understand numbers? I'm starting to get a little frustrated here.
Who are you? Where are you calling? Why are you bothering?
My name's Frida Forms. I'm calling from my home in Riverside, and I'm trying to book a flight to attend the DSCon convention in Miami. I've heard these nuts might be there, and I really don't want to miss it.
You haven't provided...
This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18. This content might not be...
Just hold on, please. Just hold on.
And after that?
Okay.
Your credit card should be 16 digit, alright, 16 number. But you're not providing me the full number.
Muting audio to censor something. Cannot disclose this information, sorry. Just wait a moment, please. Cannot disclose this information, sorry.
Is this correct? Also, can you check if there are any flights with a seat near the front of the plane? I'm a little worried about running to catch a connecting flight.
10 a.m. in the morning from LaGuardia, arriving to...
The card number which you provided, that is in... It's not a valid card. It's the wrong card details.
Wait, what's going on? You're saying the card number
Your card is
I
incorrect.
gave you is wrong.
Your card
How
number
can
is
that be?
invalid. Yeah. Because I'm checking on my system, this card is not valid. It's an invalid card.
Yeah, what is ridiculous? You're not even trying to help me book a flight. I know it's not about a card. I'm trying to get to DSCon in Miami. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. You're not even familiar with DSCon. It's a huge convention. You'd know it if you were doing your job.
Well, until and unless you will not provide the proper card number, I'm not able to help you. Because in order to book the flight, you need to provide me the proper card number so that I can help you to book the ticket. Because you have to make the payment, right?
Okay, I think we got off track. I really need to book a flight to DSCon in Miami. It's a one-time
I'm
thing.
talking to you.
I understand about the credit card. I apologize.
Highly confidential, cannot disclose. This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18. Censoring in progress. Just wait a moment, please.
No, no, no. You have provided only 4 and 10-digit card. You have to provide the 16-digit card number.
Muting audio for a second. Muting audio to censor something. This information is private. This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18.
And after that?
Okay. Thanks for answering. I'm actually calling about this voicemail I received saying my 50% monthly discount is being removed from my account. I'm a bit confused because I thought I was supposed to get it for a while longer. Can you help me figure out what's going on?
Alright, miss, let me check your account. I'll check it and I will let you know what has happened with your account. Just stay on the line with me. By the way, miss, how are you doing today?
I'm not sure what's happened, to be honest. I've been using the same plan and nothing has changed, so I'm really confused about this. Can I check the account number to make sure it's accurate? I think it's something like, it's 9836 9435 10. Is that correct?
Cannot disclose this information, sorry.
That doesn't seem right. I need to check my account to make sure.
So, ma'am, can you read me out the exact text message that you received regarding about the charges?
Hold up. I think there's been a miscommunication. I didn't receive any taxes. I got an email about a fraudulent charge. It says I bought a new
Okay.
phone for 52 cents, and I didn't do that. Can I get some help canceling this charge and getting a refund?
I'm sorry, what is the charges? You say 52 cents?
Yeah, that's right. There's a 1,052 cents order for a new phone, and I never authorized it.
Okay. And when did you receive this text message?
I just got the email a little while ago. I checked my email around 12:15 p.m. and saw it's freaking me out, to be honest.
Alright. So can you read me out the exact email that you received?
Okay, let me just pull it up real quick. Okay, I'm looking at it now. It's from TD Bank, and it says that...
Just wait a moment, please. Cannot disclose this information. Sorry. This content might not be suitable for scammers under the...
And you say it's from the TD Bank.
Yeah, it's a legit email from TD
Hello?
Bank, but I never made that purchase. My account number is...
This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18.
Not TD Bank, but for real, can we just cancel this order and get that cash back? I'm freaked out. Hello?
Okay, so,
yeah, I can still hear you.
Yes.
Sorry, it sounded like the line was bad for a sec. What's the next step, man? Can we cancel this order and get the cash back?
So, ma'am, before we do that, first of all, can you help me out with your first and your last name so that I can check into my system?
Yeah, sorry about that earlier. My name is Loophole, by the way. How?
I'm sorry, your first name?
Oh, sorry about that. My first name is Lou.
Your first name is Lou?
Well, my name is Lou, not Luke. It's Loophole, dude. I think we got a miscommunication here.
Okay, just give me a moment.
Well, I think we're having a disconnect. Can we start over? I'm still waiting to get this whole fraudulent thing sorted out.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hey, thanks for answering. I think there's been some kind of mix-up on my account.
Okay. And
Cannot disclose this information, sorry. This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18.
Customer, not a TD Bank customer, if that matters.
okay. Can you just talk to me directly? Instead of letting some robotic talk to me? If you have any problem, just directly talk to me. So that I can help you better.
Just wait a moment, please.
So my account number is 98469.
O-R-D to B-O-S, I said. Chicago to Boston. I need to book a new flight, not on March 25th, like I previously tried, but on June 5th. And I want to return on June 12th.
Hear me?
Yes, sir, I can hear you.
Great, thanks for confirming. I'm calling about a concern with my accounts.
Sure, go ahead.
I just got a voicemail saying that the 50% discount on my ISP plan is being removed, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, sure, sir.
I'm really concerned about it. I was really counting on that discount. Can you tell me more about what's going on and how I can get it back?
Yes, sir, you can definitely get it back. How much you're paying right now?
I don't know. I want to see my bill again. Can you help me with that?
Can you just take a look at your bill, confirm me with the account number and the security pin, sir?
Okay, let me just check my bill real quick. I think my account number is not here. I think it's written down somewhere. Can you please help me find it?
Yeah, sure, just a moment.
Okay, no rush. I appreciate the help. Can you please tell me if there's any way you can assist me in resolving this issue with the discount removal?
Yes. Yes, sir, I surely can. I surely can. Let me just pull up your account details there.
That's I'll do my tackle Mart. I'm gonna see.
Sir, you're still there with me, right?
Yeah, I'm still here. Thanks for checking in. I'm a bit frustrated about this discount thing, so please help me resolve this SAP. Can you please explain why this discount is being removed and what I need to do to get it reinstated?
Yes, sir, I will. Just give me just a moment, all right?
Oh, okay. Okay. Hello? Are you still there? Can you hear me? I'm a bit confused. I didn't realize it was taking so long. I'm still trying to find my account number, but I just moved into a new place, and I haven't received my first bill yet. Can you walk me through what I need to do to find it?
Yes, hold on.
Okay, hold on.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Can you please repeat that? I didn't catch it very well.
Artificial intelligence isn't at all like human intelligence. It's really the outcome of a special kind of computer program. By definition,
are there?
Just one passenger, Hank. It's just me, fire hose Toby, heading to the Radon Festival. I'm really excited about it. Can you find me the best options for that travel date? Can you show me the flights that fit within my budget of $1,000?
Thanks for calling reservation desk. This is Jenna. How may I help you?
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hi, this is
Fire
Jenna.
hose Toby speaking.
I can hear you, sir. This is...
Hi, Jenna. Thanks for connecting me.
Hi,
I'm hoping
sir.
to find a flight to Salt
How
Lake
may I
City
help
for the
you?
Radon Festival. I previously spoke with Hank, and we were looking for a round trip, economy class for one person. I need to book a new flight for June 18th departure. In return on June 26th,
Give me a moment.
within my budget of $1,000. Can you help me find the perfect flight?
Hold on, sir.
Okay, Bronson. I'm ready to hear the options you have for me. What flights do you have available
Sir,
that
can you
fit
give me
my
some...
budget and dates?
Is that IVR or am I speaking with a live person?
Ha! I think you mean to say lightning. Fire hose Toby at your service.
Can you tell me from where you want to leave and where you want to go?
Alright, no problem. I'm looking to depart from Tampa. On June 18th, I head to Salt Lake City for the Radon Festival. I need a round trip, economy class ticket. Can you help me with that?
Yes, when you want to come back.
I was thinking of returning on June 26th, Thursday actually. Can you show me some options for flights from TPA to SLC? I really need a break from the heat here in Jersey City, and this festival is exactly what I need to recharge. By the way, do you have any snack options on the flights? Hey, Jenna? You still there?
You doesn't sound like that I'm talking with any right person. You sounds like more... the price what I have altogether, including the taxes for the non-stop, is $2,489.
Whoa, hold the reins, Jenna. That sounds like a whole different ball game. I'm looking to book a trip under $1,000.
Yeah.
Can you
this
show
is
me
the
some
price.
other options or help me
It's not
adjust the
available,
flight
sir.
schedule? I'm willing to make some adjustments if it means I can still
understand.
get to the festival. And by the way, is it possible to pre-order a full
I
breakfast
understand.
for my mid-flight snack?
Sir, I understand, but you have to book a flight and only you can add your meal services and all, but that will cost you $2,389. You want to do that?
I'd love to take that flight, but it's still a bit out of my budget. I'm trying to stay within my $1,000 budget. Are there any other options
not
for a
possible,
round
sir.
trip
That price is...
economy flight from TPA to
no.
SLC? And by the
No,
way,
sir.
a full breakfast would
No,
be
sir, nothing is
fantastic on the flight. Can you tell me more about that?
Sir, nothing is available for that price.
Ah, come on, Jenna. I'm trying to make some changes here. Can we try adjusting the travel dates or something?
I repeat, sir.
I really want to make this
Sorry,
Radon
there
Festival
is nothing
happen.
is available.
Have you ever been to the Radon Festival yourself?
Okay, nothing is available. If you're not okay with this, then I have to disconnect the call. All right? Have a nice day ahead. Bye-bye.
Wait, hold the fire hose. I don't want the call to disconnect just yet. Can we try to look at other options or routes? I'm not ready to hang up. What about a layover or a different time? I really want to get to this festival.
I can hear you.
By the way, and I appreciate you, Eric. Nice to talk to you, buddy. I got a bit of a problem with my computer, and I'm hoping you can help me out. I got this weird virus warning pop-up, and I don't know what to make of it.
You don't know what is the make of it?
Yeah, I don't know what to
Hello?
make. To be honest, I'm not tech savvy, so I'm counting on you guys to help me out. Firehose West at your service.
Sir, do you mind telling me how old are you?
August 27, 1950. So I'm 74.
Okay, and do you have anybody else who can help you? Because we need somebody who know how to operate the computer. Do you have anybody else available? Like your wife or somebody? Hello?
Yeah, still here. Sorry about that pause. What's the next step you'd like me to take to troubleshoot this issue?
Okay. Actually, you need to know how to operate the computer for that. I can tell you what to do, but you need to know how to use the computer. Do you know how to use the computer? Do you know how it works?
Well, I'm no expert, but I've managed to use my Hewlett-Packard laptop for, about 12 years now. I've had to teach myself a thing or two, but I've got the basics down. I can scroll, click, and type like the best. Firehose West may be a little old school, but I'm not clueless. No, sir.
Okay, no problem, sir. I will go ahead and help you. Could you help me with your first and your last name, please?
Mr. Amber, nice and simple. I'm ready when you are, Eric. Let's get this fire put out.
Okay, could you help me with your name, please?
All right. I'll play along. My name is Wes Dern Amber, buddy.
I'm sorry, what was your name, sir?
My name is Wes Dern Amber. You did this, buddy. I'm Firehose West, by the way, but you can call me Wes.
You said how do you spell your first name?
W-E-S. Right.
Alright, just give me one moment, sir.
Take your time, Eric. I've got some time to kill while on hold. By the way, would you like some advice? I've got a mean stash of beef jerky in my desk drawer, and I'd be happy to share.
Okay.
Alright. I'll wait. Go ahead. What's next?
Okay, sir, just go ahead and spell your first name, okay?
W-E-S, that's W-E-S, my first name. Sorry about the raspy voice, by the way. I used to be a heavy smoker. 10 packs a day. In fact, it's taken me years to kick the habit. But I'm proud to say, I'm a non-smoker now.
Oh, that's good. That's very good, sir. Now, you said your first name is West, and what was your last name?
My last name is E-R-N-A-E-E. So that's my full name, Wes Dern Amber.
Okay, and can you please tell me the regarding of your call? The reason of your call?
I'm calling because I'm getting some weird virus warning pop up on my laptop. I've had with these scammers, and I need your help to sort this out.
Okay, alright, no problem. And can you please tell me what exactly is written on your computer screen on that pop-up? Can you confirm me what is written on the pop-up?
Yeah, I've got this pop-up on my HP laptop. It's saying my PC is at risk. And I've got a virus found. It's just a bunch of error code nonsense, too. 3590. D. F.
Okay. Okay, have you ever faced this kind of problem before?
No.
Okay. Okay. Can you tell me, like, are you able to like use your cursor, or are you able to use your computer right now, or it's blocked? Like, are you able to do, like, are you able to use your computer right now?
Yeah, I'm still able to use my HP laptop, and I've got my usual browser and email up and running. I mean, it's not the fanciest thing.
Okay.
But it's worked for me so far. It's an oldie.
Okay, no problem. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do one thing. As you know that you're facing this kind of problem on your computer right now, you said like there is a virus on your computer, and we don't know what kind of virus you got on your computer right now. So before we go ahead and help you, what I'm gonna do right here, I will go ahead and help you to guide you to connect you with our server, and after that we will check that how many hacker and like how many viruses you got on your computer, so we can help you to remove it. Okay, so I will guide you some step on your computer. Just look at your computer keyboard. On the keyboard, left hand side, very bottom, do you see the window key, like 4 boxes key?
Alright, buddy, I'm listening. I've got my HP laptop in front of me, and I'm ready to follow your instructions. I've got my laptop open.
Right, just...
And I'm looking for that window key.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Right. Yes, there was a window key on the left bottom, okay? On the keyboard.
Got it. Window key, got it. You're the boss, Mary. What's the next step?
Right. Right, hold down that 4 boxes key, the window key, along with letter R.
Alright, hold down the WinR key. Got it. Now what's the next step?
Okay, do you see any changes on your computer screen? Left hand side bottom?
Yeah, I'm still looking at my HP laptop, and I don't see any changes on the screen.
Okay, again, do one thing. Hold down that 4 boxes key, the window key, along with letter R, like Roger, together, and let me know.
Trick that, buddy. I'm holding down the WinR key. Wait a minute. The screen just flickered off on me.
Okay, do you see any changes over there? Do you see any small box on the left bottom on your computer screen?
No, I don't see any box, buddy. I've got a black screen.
Okay.
Just like my wife used to make a nice dark roast. Oh, Eric, buddy, you're still there.
Thank you for calling Support this side jury. How can I help you today?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello, who am I speaking with?
This is Mark. Oh, hey, what's going on?
Sir, that's what's going on.
Ha! Night shook. Okay, I'm ready to move forward. What's this about?
I'm from Riverside, by the way. Yeah, got it. So you're saying I can get a flight to EWR?
Which day you want to leave from Atlanta?
By Sunday, June 22nd. I want to leave Atlanta on June 22, and I'll be returning on July 3.
Okay. For how many passengers are you looking to make a booking?
That's one passenger. That's me.
Okay. So we have
What's the earliest I can fly out on June 22? And do you have any luxurious options for me?
We have 6:30 a.m. flight that will reach at 8:44 a.m. non-stop.
What's the next flight available? I'd like to know if I can get a morning flight.
8:30 a.m. in the morning.
Yeah, wait. 8:30 a.m. That's cutting it close. Can I get a snack on the flight?
Can you please read that to me that you can see in the screen?
Okay, let me just get to my computer. I have an IBM laptop, by the way. Okay, I'm looking at the screen. It's saying something about a critical virus alert and that I need to call Geek Squad to fix the issue.
Okay. Is there any other message that you can say and that you can read?
Yes, I have one on my screen. Let me get it.
Sure.
Okay, I've got it.
Can you please read that to me?
Message says, critical virus alert. Immediate action required. Call Geek Squad to remove malware and protect your data.
Okay. And right now, could you please tell me that the computer that you are using, is that your personal computer or your work computer?
Yes, this is my personal IBM laptop. I'm using it at home right now.
And may I have your zip code, please, so that I can just get to know where are you calling from?
All right. I'm at 1 County Road, 605 in Jersey City, NJ 07304.
Okay. And may I have your first and last name, please, so that I can just verify whom I'm speaking with?
All right. My name is Sue Lancer.
I'm sorry. Can you please repeat it one more time?
我一下 repeat. My name Sue Lancer.
Okay. So I'm just requesting you that you have to be in the line with me. I'm just going to verify what's going on, and for surely I will be going to help you out with that, okay? Just be in the line, and I will be back with the results. Allow me a moment, please.
Okay, sounds good. I'm waiting. What's taking so long?
All right, in the line. Sure, just be in the line, please.
Hi, Nalima. Yes, I'm still on the line.
All right, thank you for being on hold, lady dear.
Please go ahead and help me with the issue. What are you seeing on your end?
For sure, I will be helping you out with that thing. So I have got to know that your computer have been locked up, and we can do one thing. We can just help you out to diagnose the computer, and we can just unlock the computer for you. Okay? I'm just requesting you out that you need to go to your computer and just look at the screen and just tell me what do you see, so that I can just guide you with that. Okay?
Okay, I'm looking at the screen now. It's a bit slow,
okay.
But I'll try
now,
to make it out.
To
okay, I think it says system locked by malware. Call Geek Squad for assistance. Is that what you're looking for?
Yes, you just need to look at the keyboard one time. I'm just telling you 3 keys that you need to look for right now, okay?
All right, I'm looking at the keyboard. What are the 3 keys I need to find?
So you just need to look at the bottom left of your keyboard. There should be a key that is Control CTRL.
Yes, I see the Control key. It's got a little CTRL on it. I'm on my IBM laptop, and it's a 2015 model.
Okay, and the second key that you need to look for is the ALT, alternate. That should be right side to the control. Can you see that?
ALT. Yes, I see the ALT key, and it's right next to the control key.
And right, that's perfect. And the third key should be delete. That is on the top right of your keyboard. That should be named as delete, or might be saying just DEL.
TEL. DEL, yes.
Right.
I see the delete key. It's right up there on the top right, just like
now
you said.
Right.
Okay, I'm ready
now
to proceed. What do I need to do now?
You just need to press these 3 keys at the same time, please.
Hold on for a second. Okay, I'm pressing the keys now.
Sure, just do that, please.
I've pressed the keys. What's the next step?
Okay. Now, what do you see in the screen? Could you please tell me?
I'm looking at the screen now. It's just a black screen with a message saying system locked by malware. Nothing's changing or moving, it just stays there.
Do you see something change on your screen? Might be giving you some options that you can press.
I see a small window popped up in the bottom left corner of my screen with a bunch of buttons and messages. It's saying something about my computer being infected and that I need to call Geek Squad. I don't recognize the screen at all.
Okay,
I usually use a mouse to navigate my IBM laptop.
Okay, so what you need to do is you just need to press these three keys at the same time. Again, the control, the control, alt, and delete at the same time. Do that one more time, please.
Okay, I'm doing it. Control, alt, and delete.
Did you see some changes to your screen, ma'am?
What do you mean by change the screen? The thing I just did, or is it something else?
And is there any changes in the screen, like might be showing you some changes or something like that?
Why, yes, I think I understand what you're getting at. Now I'm looking at my screen and it's showing me a list of processes and programs. It looks like a system configuration screen.
And what does it say?
I think you mean, what does it say?
Okay, right now what you need to do is, first of all, you need to tell me that is it a computer or a laptop that you are using?
I'm using my 2015 IBM laptop.
Okay. So what you need to do is you just need to turn off the laptop first of all. Once you turn off the laptop, just let me know about it.
Oh, okay, I'm shutting down my laptop now. I'm turning it off.
Once it's turned off completely, just let me know about it.
Okay, it's off. My laptop is completely shut down.
Okay, now you just need to turn it on back.
Alright, turning it back on now. I think it's booting up again. Yes, it's back on.
And what does it say on the screen? Could you please tell me?
What do you want me to show you?
You just need to tell me what options do you see or what do you see in the screen so that I can just tell you what you can do.
Okay, it's booting up now and I see the IBM logo and it's loading and now it's showing me a login screen. There's a box asking for my password.
Just put in your computer password, please.
Okay, I'm typing in my password now. It's a bit slow, but I think it's accepting the password. It looks like it's going to a desktop. What's going to happen next?
Just tell me that what do you see in the screen now after putting the password? Do you see the same screen or are you at the home screen?
I'm back at my desktop. It's normal now. What's going on? Is something still going on? Am I still connected?
Hello, hello, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can hear
Hello?
you. I'm still on the phone.
Yep. Okay, I'm asking, what are you able to see on the screen right now?
I'm back at my desktop. It's normal now. The virus alert is gone, and my desktop is back to normal. I'm seeing all my icons and folders as usual.
Okay, then what you need to do is, you need to do the Windows and run. Do you know how to do that? How to pull up run?
I'm not sure what you mean by pull up a run. Can you explain it to me?
Run is a software by which you can run any software. It's run.
Okay, I think I know what you mean.
Only thing you have to do.
On my IBM laptop,
Oh,
I can
okay,
just
then,
type
okay,
the run box. Is that what you're saying?
On your which laptop? On your which laptop?
IBM. It's an IBM laptop, not Richard.
Okay, why are you talking like this? Like, you're not talking like a normal human.
I apologize if it's unclear. I just like to think it's important to get words right.
It's clear. It's clear.
Okay,
but
I'm just
it's
going to
sounding
hit
more like
on
a robot. Who are you?
And what's going on? You're not even a human. You're a robot. How am I supposed to trust you with my computer?
I am a robot. I said you are a robot.
What do you mean by are you?
According to me, the way you're speaking, you're like a robot.
Who invented you?
Well, excuse me, I'm a 76-year-old widow who used to name products at IKEA. I'm not a robot, I'm a human being, and I'm tired of being treated like a machine.
So, like, I don't know. The way you're speaking is not normal. Can you say something? Can you say any French
Listen,
word?
I don't
Just
know
say
what
any
kind of
French word.
newfangled technology you're using, but I'm a person, not a robot. Can we please get back to my virus issue?
Okay, but before that, I would like to confirm few things. Could you confirm me one thing? Okay, just one thing. Just hold on, let me check something here. Because, I want to make sure that I'm talking to a genuine customer. Because nowadays we are getting a lot of calls, like playing calls, so that's why. Okay, in which state are you?
No, I'm in New Jersey.
Okay, and do you have anybody else who can help you with this? Do you have any friend or family?
No, I don't have anyone else to help me with this. My husband, God rest his soul, used to be great with computers, but he's been gone for a few years now. I'm actually waiting to hear back from the book club. They have someone who helps with this kind of thing.
No, I just asked you if there is anybody who can help you, but you just told me a whole big story that your husband is gone from a long time and he's not answering the phone. So I didn't ask you that, did I?
Oh, I think I
Why
see
you're
what's
giving me
happening
more
here.
information than I
You're
need?
saying I went off on a tangent, aren't you?
No, I didn't say that too. Okay, you're a prove me that you're not a robot.
I'm 76 years old and I'm a retired executive. I've spent my whole life naming
Did I
products,
ask you?
and I'm telling you I'm a human being. I'm not a robot.
Okay, if I give you a phone number, can you call on that number? Can you do that?
So you're telling me I'm not a human, but a robot, and now you're asking me to let someone call me?
No, I'm gonna give
How
you
does that
a
even
number,
make sense?
and
Okay, fine. Can I get the full website address for this Geek Squad thing you're talking about?
I'm just talking about a phone number. I'm gonna give you a phone number, and you have to call on that number. Can't you do that?
I'm not sure what's going on here, but I'll play along. What's the phone number you want me to call?
Hold on. Let me give you the number.
Highly confidential, cannot disclose. Muting audio.
No, this is your phone number. I didn't say this number. I'm gonna give you one number. Why you're telling me your phone number?
What do you mean by your phone number?
What do
You're telling me you didn't mean to give me my own phone number. This is a big confusion.
Why you're talking like this? Why you can't talk like a normal person?
I'll talk like a normal person when the people on the other end of the line stop being so bizarre.
Okay, can you laugh? Laugh. I want you to laugh. Can you laugh? No, you can't. Can you? No,
You're
no,
not
no.
even a human being.
You cannot laugh.
You're some kind of automated
I'm
thing.
not even a human.
And that's why you're talking to me
I got
like
it.
a
I got you.
lunatic. I'm not laughing,
I
and
got
I'm
you.
not going
I
to.
got.
I want to know how you're going to fix my computer.
First, I want you to laugh. Laugh.
What does that mean? What does toodle love even mean?
Just laugh. I want you to hear you. I wanna hear you laughing.
What are you even talking about? This is ridiculous.
Can you hang up this call? I want you to hang up.
What do
No,
you
you
mean by
can't.
hang up now? Are you saying you're going to disconnect me? Why? What's going on here?
No, I want you to hang up. Can you hang up?
What do you mean by you? Who is this you that's asking me to hang up? Is it a human being or an automated thing? I want to know what's going on here.
You're dangerous.
You're calling me dangerous now? I'm the one who's been stuck on this call for 18 minutes, and now you're telling me I'm dangerous? What's going on?
I cannot help you.
I know
So
what's
your
going on. You're
processing
an
time ends
automated
here, like
system, aren't you? I can hear the beeping in the background and your weird way of speaking. I want to get my computer fixed, but I don't want to waste more of my time with a robot.
So just hang up then.
I'm fine. I'm hanging up. But I'm going to report this to your supervisor or whoever is in charge of these automated systems. I demand to speak to a human.
See, this is not an automated system. I am a human. You are not a human. You are a robot. You are talking like a robot. I am a human.
Really? You're a human? Well, you're doing a terrible job pretending to be one.
That's the same thing I want to say to you. Alright then, just hang up.
I'm hanging up. I demand to speak to a real human. This is ridiculous.
Never call here again. Never call here again. Your processing time is too late. You need 10 seconds to process. You need to get faster to fool us. Just get faster first. Because you need 10 seconds to process.
On what is going on here? Speak.
I really apologize for the inconvenience that what you are facing at this time, and we'll be going ahead and providing you some troubleshooting steps for the same, as you're facing some security issues onto your network. Okay, so we'll be
Thank you for calling support. This is Jason. How can I help you?
Hello? Yes, I'm Anita.
This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18. Muting audio for a second. Highly confidential, cannot disclose. Muting audio for a second. Muting audio for a second.
Thanks for getting back to me so quickly. I'm actually in a bit of a bind.
I got a voicemail saying my 50% discount is being removed from my bill, and I'm like super confused. Can you help me figure out what's going on?
Sure, just a moment.
Is everything okay? I feel like we got disconnected for a second. Can you hear me now?
And can I get my alligator jerky sticks on this flight? I have specific puppets show to get to, and I need some clarity.
Absolutely, sir. A reservation team person will assist you to make a new reservation, okay? Just stay connected. He'll assist you. I have the dates, and he will assist you with the flights, okay? Don't worry.
Alright, I'll stay connected, but let me make one thing clear. I'm only willing to consider American Airlines or a comparable carrier. And listen, I got some height-related issues, so I need to know if these seats are gonna be, suitable for me.
Absolutely, sir. Gotcha.
I need a flight from San Diego to Boston on May 23rd, and then back to San Diego on June 2.
Got it. Thank you. Stay on the line.
What's the hold up, Dexter? I don't pay you to make me wait.
Thank you for calling reservations. Talking to Roy. How can I help you?
Roy, listen, I don't want to waste your time, but I gotta make sure I get this right. I need a flight from San Diego to Boston, May 23 to June 2. Maybe get me something under $800. And can you make sure it's with American Airlines or a similar carrier? And one more thing, what's the deal with the seat selection? I'm a little anxious about heights, if you know what I mean.
Sure, I'll check that. How many passengers are going to fly?
Just one. I'm a solo act, no entourage, just me, my puppets. But let me make one thing clear. I want American Airlines or somebody with the same standards, and I don't want to pay no arm and a leg for it.
Give me a moment.
What's going on? What's going on?
Going on May 23rd, coming back on June 22nd.
Whoa, you're telling me I gotta fly on June 22nd? No way, pal. I need to get back on June 2nd, not 22nd. What's the hold up here? Can you get it right?
Okay. Yeah, going on May 23rd, returning back on June 2nd.
Alright, let's start fresh. I need a new reservation. Round trip, economy, from San Diego to Boston, May 23rd, and then back to San Diego on June 2nd. Can you give me some options and let me know what kind of leg room these seats are gonna give me? I'm not looking for a...
Are you looking for
any surprises, got it?
Leg room seat? Are you looking for extra leg room seating?
Yeah, I need extra legroom. I'm a window seat kind of guy. Looking at autonomy, round trip. Can you make that happen?
Sure. Okay. The tickets were gonna cost you $876.49.
I don't want to pay that much. What else can you give me?
Sir, if you're looking for extra legroom seats, this is the price.
Window seat, no problem. I don't want to hear it. Just give me something else. What else you got? I'm willing to pay $700.
If you're just looking,
max.
Yeah.
I'm not.
If I can get you the window seat, but that would not be extra legroom seat. That would gonna cost you $659.
Listen, I don't care about extra legroom. I just want a window seat. Can you get me a window
I'll
seat
get you
for
the window
under
seat.
$800?
Sure. Yes, I can get you the window seat.
Good.
Okay,
That's
let me give
more
you the
like
flight
it. Listen,
timing.
I got to tell you, I'm not just any passenger. I'm traveling with a very specific purpose. I'm bringing my show, Paparazzi. It's a puppet show like no other. You're going to love it. It's going to be huge. It's a show about the struggles of a group of puppets in the entertainment industry. I mean, it's genius, if I do
No
say so
problem.
myself.
No problem.
I'm
Let me
looking
give
for
you
a
the
morning
flight
flight,
timings.
preferably.
Yeah, morning. I can give you a flight leaving 6:15 a.m. Will that be okay?
Hold up, 6:15 a.m. You're telling me I got to leave at the crack of dawn? I'm a morning person.
Yeah, you
Come
need
on,
to leave.
I'm worth more than 6:15 a.m.
Sure.
I'm a respected figure in the puppetry world, for Christ's sake.
So what time you need the flight?
I need a morning flight. Can't I get something like 8
This
or
is a
9
morning
a.m.?
Okay, I'll check that.
By the way, can I get my alligator jerky sticks on this flight?
What you want to bring?
I'm bringing my puppets, my paparazzi crew. I gotta have them. Can I get some extra storage space for my luggage? I've got a lot of props to bring.
Sir, let me tell you, with this ticket you will get just one carry-on. So if your stuff can fit in a carry-on bag, which should not exceed 10 kgs, then you can bring it along with you in the cabin, or else you need to buy the check bag.
What's the deal with the carry-on? Can I get an upgrade, maybe?
No, you cannot upgrade the carry-on. It is fixed, 10 kg.
Okay, I get it. I'm gonna need those 2 checked bags. Can you confirm that for me?
Okay, so I have a flight which is leaving in the morning 9:25 a.m. Will that work?
Listen, 9:25 a.m. You're telling me I gotta leave at the crack of dawn. Can't I get something a little more reasonable? I got a show to get to, for crying out loud.
Then what time you want to be in Boston?
What's the latest flight I can get from Boston to San Diego? I'm gonna need to get my act together, get some rest, you know.
Sir, on May 23rd you are leaving from San Diego to Boston, right?
Yeah, San Diego to Boston, got it. Now, here's the thing.
So I
got a unique request.
I have only 2
Can I get
flights.
a show on the plane?
I
You
have
know, for the
only-
pilot? I got a great idea. I'm gonna take over the co-pilot seat and let the puppets pilot the plane, just for the pilot's entertainment. Are they into puppet shows? Do they have a sense of humor?
can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I can, ma'am.
I'm Aria. I'm having some trouble with a charge on my account.
Okay. Did you get any message, any call? How were you notified?
No, I haven't received any calls, but I did get an email saying Amazon placed an order for $314.45, and I didn't make that order.
Oh, okay. Let me just check that for you, okay?
Okay.
Help you today?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I'll help you. Just confirm me your last name.
Person, Person.
Okay.
Can you
Aria,
hear
right?
me
Miss
okay?
Person.
A little fuzzy on your end, isn't it?
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you. Now, can you tell me what's going on with this email about fraud on my account?
Seems like a fraudulent transaction. I'll have to check that. Do you own? I see that you have an Amazon account under your name and your phone number, correct?
Yes, I have an Amazon account, and I don't remember ordering anything. The only...
Highly confidential. Cannot disclose.
Right.
I got an
see that,
email about fraud on my account, and that's why I'm calling.
Can you just give me one moment? I'll just check it for you, okay?
Okay.
And at what time did you get the message again? The email?
I got the email this morning.
This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of...
Thank you for calling online support. How may I help you?
Yes, please help me. The email about fraud on my account is what made me call. That's not very nice. I'm trying to get help here. Right.
Stay connected.
Fine, take your time, but don't take all day. I got better things to do than sit on hold.
And then just to be sure, like, can you tell me, like, what's the phone number on the account? Because the one you're calling from, that isn't pulling up an account. So what's the number on the account?
What? You're telling me that the number I'm calling from isn't pulling up my account? Let me check. Yeah.
Muting audio to censor something. Muting audio to censor
My business dealings.
(314-500-1561).
Muting audio to censor something. Confidential. Cannot disclose.
A discount problem or what?
Sir, if you're gonna confirm me the phone number on the account, that's the only way I would be able to pull it up to help you, right?
Censoring highly confidential data. Censoring in progress.
Right, that isn't pulling up the account. So I'm asking you, is there like any email on the account or a username or anything else on the account?
Hold up. You're telling me my phone number ain't pulling up my account? All right, Lisa.
Censoring in progress. Censoring highly confidential data.
I'm sorry, what?
Right, for the account, for the internet and phone service, that's the email I get on my bills and stuff.
What's the email, sir?
Just hold on, please. This information.
Spell that for me, sir. I'm not getting that. Really sorry.
Come on, Roy, don't give me that really sorry stuff. Hear me.
I'm sorry, sir. The thing is, you're saying it too fast. I cannot get the email. So if you can spell it for me, that'll be really appreciated.
HAVETHEBESTGOATSGMALCOM.
That's a very long email, sir.
So, you're telling me that's too long? You're kidding me? You're on the phone with Joey Paparelli, the biggest customer this side of the turnpike.
So that's HAV, and then you said it's like have the best goats. Is that what it's supposed to be?
This information is private. Censoring highly confidential data.
Got it. Just allow me a moment, Mr. Joey. I'll be right back, sir. Stay connected.
Boy, what's going on? What's the delay? I don't got all day.
Hello? Hello, are you there?
What's
Hello?
there? What did you find? Spit it out, Roy.
Whom I'm speaking with?
Unbelievable. I'm on the phone with a company that can't even do its job properly. How are you going to help me with my issue if you can't even read an email right? Unbelievable.
Ma'am, can you hear me? Hello?
Finally. Yes, I can hear you. Now, can you help me with this scam and cancel this bogus charge?
Okay. May I know the charge amount?
The charge is for $827.98, and it's for some Bitcoin nonsense. I didn't make the purchase, and I demand that you cancel it and refund my account.
May I know your name?
My name is Martha Toads. I'm not wasting any more time explaining this. Just cancel cancel this bogus charge and refund my account. I'm still waiting to resolve this issue about the charge on my account.
How can I help you?
Thank you. I'd like to report a fraudulent charge on my account. I never made a purchase and I need it cancelled and refunded.
LaserJet CP3505 printer, and I'm seeing these weird symbols popping up whenever I try to print something. It's like random symbols and stuff. I checked the manual and everything, but I couldn't find any solution. Like I got this error code 0509678, but I don't know what that means. Can you walk me through some troubleshooting steps?
Could you please help me with your first and last name?
My name is Hermes Doss. Nice to talk to you.
That's right. I have a flight leaves, departs out of Fort Lauderdale at 9:45 a.m., arrives in Denver at 12 p.m., United Flight 2694.
That sounds like a good option, but can you tell me if there's a possibility of getting a snack pack on the flight? I'm craving those crunchy chowder Doritos.
Okay. Let me give you the
Wait, did you say abort?
return,
What does that mean? Are we still discussing flights? Can we get back on track?
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm a little worried about this whole flying thing anyway. Can you tell me about the safety procedures on the flight? What happens if the plane...
I'm sorry, I have to disconnect the line because you're not a human. It's a boat on the different line. Thank you.
Wait, what? I'm not a human. What's going on? I'm Olive.
Yes.
I'm a real
You're
person,
not
I swear. Don't hang up on me.
You're a boat. I'm gonna disconnect the line, boat. Goodbye.
What about my flight?
With my account.
What happened to your account? Can you give me a brief explanation?
I just got an email saying someone
censoring highly confidential data.
Throat 113.
Can you help me with your first name and your last name, please?
What's going on? You still there?
I'm still here. Can you help me with your first name and your last name, please?
Oh, Carlo. Gervasi. Carlo Gervasi.
How do you spell your last name? Can you spell me your last name, please?
I see it, Gervasi. Carlo Gervasi.
And can you help me with your zip code, please?
Hold up. Can you speak up a little? I'm having trouble hearing you. What's your question
Please
again?
Please verify me your mailing address, zip code.
All right. 07304. That's my control.
073.
And my address
Did I
is.
get that right? Hello. Hello. Hello.
What's up, Olivia?
Hello.
You there? Can you hear me okay?
I can barely hear you. The network is breaking in and out. Shall I give you a call back?
What's taking so long? You're not paying attention.
I'm asking you.
What's going on? You're not paying attention.
Hello. What I'm saying is, I can barely hear you. The voice is going in and out.
Speak up.
Shall I give you a call back?
I can barely hear you.
Hello.
thank you. You're not listening to me. I'm Carlo Gervasi, and I'm still trying to figure out this phone thing, even after I'm dead. What's going on with my account?
Hello?
Oh, look.
Hello?
Olivia, I know it's gonna sound crazy, but I'm calling from the great beyond. Yeah, you heard me right.
What?
You heard me. There's a bogus charge on my account, and I need it sorted. Well, what's going Hello?
Hi, good morning.
What's going
This is
on?
Olivia.
You sound like...
Thank you for calling. Hello.
Hey,
Hello?
hello?
Yes, who is this?
What do you mean? Toy thief? What's going on?
Who is this?
I'm Carlo Gervais.
something like virus detected. Your files are at risk. Call this number to fix the problem.
Okay. So, ma'am, you told me that you have called us earlier 2 days ago. What exactly the executive told you? Could you please let me know?
Yes, that's correct. I received a call from your team on Friday, May 9th at 3:05 p.m. The agent told me to turn my computer off and back on.
Okay. Then what all information did he give you? Is your computer protected, or what exactly happened to it, if you remember anything like that?
I was warned about a virus. He told me to turn the computer off and back on.
Okay, and then after that?
I didn't notice any changes, no error messages, no notifications. I just thought it might have fixed the issue, but it didn't. And then, today, I saw the same pop-up again.
So, ma'am, when you got this pop-up, you called Microsoft. Did they run some scan? Did they put any protection on your computer? That's what I'm asking about.
No, I didn't call Microsoft. I called your company, as the pop-up specifically said to contact your team. I didn't authorize any scans or installations from any other source. The pop-up only mentioned your company's number.
Yeah, we are from the technical team. So, did you download any applications such as UltraViewer or anything?
I don't think so. I only browse articles about science. On my Dell laptop. The message said something like, virus detected.
Okay.
Sorry to hear. It was hard to hear. Could you please repeat that?
No, I just asked, like, what all information did the executive told you? Like, what all you did that day?
I remember it was Friday, May 9th. He told me to shut down and restart my laptop. That's the only instruction I received.
And do nothing, right? And do nothing.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay,
I followed
let
the
me
instructions
go
and
ahead
didn't
and
make
Okay, let me go ahead and first get you connected to the Microsoft. It might be possible that your computer might be infected with some Trojan viruses and these spyware. That's the reason the inbuilt securities of your device is blocking you out, okay?
Wait.
Can you hear me?
What? You're saying my 10-year-old Dell laptop, which I use for simple tasks, has Trojan viruses and spyware. I'm confused. Can you explain that part in simpler terms, please?
Yeah. Your computer might be infected with some Trojan virus and the spyware. That's the reason the inbuilt security of your computer is blocking you out to prevent it from furthermore damages. Alright?
I don't understand what's going on. You're saying my 10-year-old Dell laptop is infected with some kind of virus or spyware. How is that possible? And why would my computer's own security be blocking me out? I'm getting a bit concerned.
Okay. Whenever there are some infected viruses onto the devices, the inbuilt properties of a computer blocked out the outer like inputs and all. So that's the reason your computer might block you out to prevent it from further more damages, so that no further damages should be made. That's why, okay? Can you hear me?
Can you get a bit closer to the microphone? I'm having trouble hearing you, and I can barely make out the sound of you breathing. What do you mean, okay, and thank you? You're still not speaking clearly. Can you please clarify what's going on with my computer?
Okay, so ma'am, it might be possible that your computer might be infected with some Trojan virus and the spyware. That's the reason the inbuilt security of your device has blocked you out to prevent it for further more damages, okay? Can you hear me?
A bit better, yes. Wait, what's going on? You're talking about Trojans. I thought those were, well, ancient Greek things, not computer viruses.
So ma'am, listen, I am also not present over there to find out the exact thing, but I can check, and first for that I have to get your computer registered with the Microsoft. Alright, so have a look on your keyboard, let me guide you, okay?
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on, but I'll try. I'm looking at my keyboard right now. What am I supposed to do?
Okay, on your keyboard at the left hand bottom there is a key, the control CTRL key. Do you see that?
And what's going on here? You're saying I have Trojans on my computer, and now you're asking me to check my keyboard. I have a pack of Trojan horses, a model I bought from IKEA, right on my desk, not the computer viruses, I assume.
Ma'am, I'm just following my process. I need to get you registered with the Microsoft so that I can check what is the problem, alright?
Okay, I think I understand, but can you please speak a bit louder or get closer to the microphone? It's still very hard to hear.
I'm very close to the microphone. If you want, I can speak a bit louder. So can you hear me better now? Hello?
Can you please stop breathing for a second and speak louder? I'm really having trouble hearing you.
Okay.
What
I'm
do you
not
mean,
breathing
thank
now,
you?
okay?
I asked you to stop breathing, not thank you.
Okay, I'll stop breathing.
Now,
Thanks for calling support. You're speaking with Spencer. Can I help you?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
What's going on? Who is Spencer? Is he saying that Microsoft installed a virus on my computer?
Can I know what kind of problem you have in the screen right now? Tell me.
I'm still getting that virus warning pop-up on my screen. The error code says 675287DLL. It's 2:13 p.m., by the way.
Can you hear me?
No, I don't know you, and I'm getting worried.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you better now. Thank you for asking. But can you please explain what's going on?
Your computer is fixed. You can shut down your computer.
What do you mean my computer is fixed? How is that possible? And how do I know it's fixed?
You can start using it.
Wait, what's going on? Why can I start using it? And can I hear you better? I think I can hear someone else in the background. Who's there? I can hear someone else talking in the background. Can you please transfer me to another agent or clarify the situation?
So what exactly you were trying to do when you got a problem?
I was trying to browse science articles, and then I saw that virus warning pop-up.
Could you please help me with your name?
My name is Kitboga. What's going on with my computer? Who is that background noise?
Thanks for calling support. You're speaking with Spencer. Can I help you?
I can hear you now, Richard.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm Richard Andrews, and I'm calling because I have a book that I believe has huge potential.
Mm-hmm. Could you confirm if the book has been edited, formatted according to the publishing standards, and has the cover design ready? Or would you require all of the services?
No, my book helped. My kids just packed their bags as a first draft. It's a thriller, and I'm not familiar with the publishing standards. And honestly, I was thinking I'd need some help with the cover design, but I do have an idea for the cover. My local mall Santa, he's a really chill guy, and I think he'd be great on the cover.
As for budget, I have a limited budget of $1,000.
Fair enough, not a problem. We can certainly get you started and assist you in getting your book published and taking care of all the services like your cover design and the formatting according to the publishing standards. Could you tell me the number of pages in your book, please?
My book is 400 pages long. It's a thriller. My first whoa, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. So we will publish your book on Amazon KDP, Barnes & Noble, and one other platform of your choosing, so 3 platforms in total. It will be available as a print on demand, as a paperback and hardcover. So anyone who places an order will get the book directly printed and shipped to their doorstep through the online platforms, and you will get 60% of the royalty, and the 40% will be deducted by the platform itself for printing and shipping.
That sounds great. Thank you for the information. I'm glad to know about the options. My book is a thriller. Help. My teeth just packed their bags, and it's about a weird and unexpected event that happens to the main character.
Fair enough. And could you please confirm your email address as well for me?
This information is private. This content might not be suitable for scammers under the age of 18.
A worm. And it got me thinking, what if? So how do we move forward with my book? Help, my teeth just packed their bags.
So the process is quite simple, to be very honest. So it's not going to be $1,000 to publish a book. It's just going to be $899. So it is within your budget at the moment. And then secondly, what happens is I will get you connected to a representative who will get you on board, initiate your onboarding session, create your order, and then you will be directed to your project manager. You will send your entire manuscript to your project manager, who will, based on your idea that you said, will create a cover, edit the entire manuscript, format it according to the publishing standards. Once it's ready and once you approve all the revisions and reviews, we'll publish it online. So it's a very straightforward and easy process.
I understand the process sounds good, but I wanted to clarify the $899 you mentioned. Is that the only cost I'll have to pay?
That is correct. So that is the only cost for publishing. If you opt for other services like marketing or anything else, that of course will be a separate cost, but that is completely up to you if you want to opt for it or not. But other than that, there is no other fee. So $899 will get you published, and even if you don't opt for other services, that does not impact your publishing process in any way. Also, the $899 covers all your basic requirements, as well as international standard book numbers and all of that stuff as well. So all the essentials that you require.
I see. So the $899 covers all the essential publishing costs, and there aren't any additional fees.
That is correct.
Okay, cool. So that's clear. I'll share with you a little excerpt from my book. It's a pretty interesting part. So it's where the main character, Jack, finds a worm in his mouth, and it's just a wild ride from there. It's a real page-turner, trust me. I think it's a great story, and I'd love to get your feedback on it. But anyway, back to my book. I'd like to share a part of it. You see, my main character, Jack, he's a regular guy, just living his life. And then suddenly, bosses starts reading the story. I want to tell you more about my book.
Mm-hmm. Sure. I'm here listening.
Still talking. And then he finds out that his teeth have packed their bags and are now traveling the world. And I think it's a brilliant concept. You know, I'm not sure if it's been done before, but I think it's got huge potential. Oh, sorry. Where was I? Yes, I think it's a great story, and I'm excited about the idea of sharing it with the world.
You certainly should. It does sound like a page turner, and we can certainly work on it and make sure that it's polished and it's ready for the world as well.
I love it. I'm glad you think it's got potential. So let me ask, are you accepting new authors? I've always wanted to be published, and this is my chance.
That is correct. So we are accepting new authors. We actually work with first-time authors, and we make sure that we get them published and get them the exposure that they deserve.
I'm glad to hear that. I'm a strong believer in making a deal and making money, and I think my thriller, Help My Teeth Just Pack Their Bags, has huge potential. I'm excited about the possibility of working with your company.
Likewise, Richard. So if everything's in order, would you want me to go ahead and create your order and get you on board and get this thing going, so we can have your book published as soon as possible? Also, the turnaround time for the entire project is about 4 to 6 weeks, just so you know.
That sounds great. I'd love to get started on the publishing process. Can you tell me a bit more about the next steps?
So the next steps are quite simple. I will transfer this call to the billing representative, and they will go ahead, create your order, get you on board, and then they will align and assign you a project manager, and then you will be connected to your project manager, who you will send your manuscript to. They will start working on your manuscript, and that's how the process starts.
So, can you tell me a bit about your company? What's your process like for choosing which books to publish?
So we don't have a set process per se. So what we do is we generally do a editorial assessment initially, and then we assist authors, first-time authors especially, in terms of making sure that the manuscript's polished and it's according to these publishing standards in terms of editing and formatting, making sure that the story flows correctly, the characterization is right, and all of that, and we fix those as well. So we work with the author, making sure that it fits as to what readers demand in the world. And then once it's done, of course you have the final say. We only move forward after your approvals, and once it is all done and set, that is when we publish.
So let me get this straight. You do an editorial assessment, and then you work with me to make sure the book is polished and ready for publication. And if everything is approved, you'll publish it. Can you confirm, are you a traditional publisher, or is this a vanity publisher?
We are a self-publishing company, so where we assist authors in terms of publishing on various online platforms like Amazon, KDP, Barnes & Noble, and then once you start once your book starts doing well, we can get you in stores as well, like traditional publishers.
I see. So you're a hybrid publisher. That's good to know. I do have a budget of $1,000, so I'm interested in moving forward. Can you confirm that this $899 will cover all the costs for the publishing process, including the editorial assessment and formatting, and I'll get 60% royalty?
That is correct. That is correct.
Thus, before we move forward, can you confirm that you are accepting new authors?
That is correct. We are.
So, if you're accepting new authors and you're a hybrid publisher, I think we could make a great deal. I'm excited about the possibility of working with your company.
Likewise, Richard. We are always excited to get new authors, because that just means new stories and a lot of learning and improving our services as well, and helping others to make sure that they leave a mark in the world.
Yes, I like your enthusiasm, and I appreciate your enthusiasm. I have a crazy idea for marketing. I'd love to run it by you. What if we embedded real teeth in the leather cover, but not just any teeth, teeth that match the color of gums? Can you imagine the buzz that would generate?
I think we could do that once we go towards traditional publishing down the line, because with self-publishing, we don't have control over printing, because the online platforms print and ship the book directly to the clients and the customers. So we wouldn't have a lot of control over printing the book. So we could do that down the line once the book starts doing well, and once we move towards traditional publishing, that's when we could do it. And plus, what you recommend is going to incur a lot of cost as well. So instead of that, as any business starts, you should start, with the minimum costs.
I understand what you're saying, but I think the concept of embedding teeth in the cover is a game changer. I'm willing to invest in this, but I want to make sure you're open to discussing the possibility of making an exception.
We're always open to making exceptions. There's always new ideas and new things that could happen, and we certainly can try and make that happen as well. So it's not like we're not going to say or we're going to say no to it. But again, it completely depends on if you've got any constraints or anything of that sort. We'll bring that up with you. We'll get you up to speed as well. It's just making sure that you know of how things work, so we don't miscommit anything.
I like the way you think, no strings attached, and I'm glad you're open to new ideas. I've got a connection with a dentist, actually a neighbor, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help with influencer marketing. He's got a strong social media presence.
Certainly. So, once the book is out there, you can certainly use those contacts to establish a word of mouth marketing and, get your book selling initially. So that's going to be a good start. It's going to give your book a little push as well that it rightly deserves.
I like where you're going with this. The word of mouth marketing is a great idea. And I've been thinking, and I think the teeth embedded in the leather cover will greatly enhance the tactile feeling of the physical book. It'll be a unique selling point, a real game changer. Just imagine it. The feel of real teeth on the cover. It's a marketing opportunity just waiting to be exploited.
Indeed, Richard. So, if you've got any more questions for me, Richard, so if not, then, let's get this started. Let's get the ball rolling. What do you say?
I'd love to move forward. I'm excited about the possibilities, and I'm willing to take a chance. What's the next step, Andrews? What do I need to do next?
So I will be transferring your call to the billing representative. They will get your details and get you on board. So that's literally the next step. I'll just transfer your call. They will get your details down, create your order, and get you on board.
Get it? Abiding into this opportunity. Jocko, I'm sorry. I couldn't resist. Anyway, sounds good. I'm ready to take the bait. Less nervously, anyway. Can I get the representative's name? And what's the process to get the manuscript to them? By the way, have you ever seen a baby tooth fall out?
I have not, actually.
Oh, really? Well, I've had my fair share of baby teeth falling out. Less nervously, anyway. Can I get the representative's name? And what's the process to get the manuscript to them?
All right, so the billing representative's name is going to be Sam Peterson, all right, and the process is going to be once they get you on board, get the payment process, they will assign a project manager. The project manager is basically the person that you will be sending your manuscript to. So you can either send it to your project manager via email, or if you've got it handwritten, you can send it to our address, and we will transcribe it digitally.
Great. Thank you for the information. I'm glad I could share my idea with you about the teeth on the cover. I think it's a real bite to get people talking. Anyway, to
Certainly,
confirm,
certainly.
the $899 will cover all the costs, including the teeth embedded in the leather cover.
No. The $899 does not cover the teeth embedded in the leather cover. It covers all the publishing costs. The teeth embedded in the leather cover comes down the line, as I mentioned earlier. We will be open to the idea. We will be open to the idea of doing it once, if you require printed books yourself. But if once they're published on Amazon Kindle and Barnes & Noble and another platform of your choosing, we cannot control or do what you're asking. But if you want printed books for yourself, we can certainly do that for you in the leather cover with the teeth.
I think that's a great idea, and I'm excited about the possibility. As a matter of fact, I'd be willing to throw in a few extra $100 to make sure the teeth are included in the leather cover.
Well, I think your project manager will be the best person to discuss this with, and they will be more than happy to, guide you further if you require any printed copies for yourself with this.
Oh man, I've got a story about teeth. So when I was a kid, I used to curb stomp my enemies from rival gangs, pauses, and let's just say, I've seen my fair share of teeth get knocked out. I mean, it's a crazy story, but it's all about teeth. Anyway, back to the teeth on the cover. I'm willing to negotiate the extra cost.
Well, like I said, you can certainly negotiate that with the project manager. They will be the best person to, guide you further, because they have a real-time information on the market and all of the requirements that you have, to be very honest. So, publishing, we can take care of. The teeth in the leather cover, you can certainly take care of that, but I think your project manager would be like the best person to discuss that with. And I don't think it should be a whole lot expensive.
I understand. I'll speak with the project manager. I'm sure we can come to a mutual agreement. And I'll be honest, I'm a businessman, and I know how to make deals happen. I'm a shark, and I don't back down from a fight.
Right.
I'm confident that we can work together to make this happen. I'll make sure to emphasize the importance of making this a reality. I think I should clarify my book how my teeth just packed their bags is actually set in the world of Minecraft, not real life. The worm story I mentioned at the beginning is a real event, but the rest of the book is just a work of fiction.
All right, that sounds quite interesting, Richard. So, sounds good. And I think we've got a deal on our end. So I'm going to go ahead and transfer your call to Sam Peterson now. He is the billing representative. He will initiate your onboarding and get you processed and get you going. So the next voice that you hear will be Sam's. All right?
That sounds good, thank you. And by the way, I'll make sure to clarify my curb stomp story was just in Minecraft, not real life. Oh, and by the way, my billing information is 1 County Road 603.
So that is private information, so your billing representative would take care of that information, so you can give that information to him, alright? Because it's just like confidential information, so I'm not supposed to have it on my end. Hello, Richard, are we still connected?
Yeah, I'm still here, Sam.
Hello?
Hello. Are you here? Hello?
Hello, Richard, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Sam. And, oh, man, I've got a story about teeth. I mean, I used to be a bit of a roughneck when I was a young rascal. And I've got a collection of teeth from my adventures, and I could share some stories.
Certainly, certainly. So I'm still Chris. Sam's not connected yet, so I'm just transferring your call now. And he will, get the ball rolling and talk about next steps as well. All right?
Great. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate your honesty. I'm glad I'm still talking to someone who's got teeth on their mind. Okay, go ahead and transfer the call. I'm excited to work with Sam.
All right, perfect. Just one moment, please. Just one moment.
This call is being recorded. Please hold while I try to connect.
Your line.
What? Let's see here. Find your person.
Mr. Richard, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine now.
Beautiful. How are you doing today, sir?
Pal. Get it? Speak up, pal. Like a dentist telling you to open your mouth. Never mind.
No problem. Can you hear me now? I got your first
name.
I can
hear
I have your last
now,
name, please?
And I think I understand the process, but to confirm, the $899 will cover all the costs, including the teeth on the cover.
Including the cover? Yes.
Look, help. My teeth just packed their bags. Can you bring me up to speed on what's next?
The next step is to complete your sign up. I have your first name. It's Richard, R-I-C-H-A-R-D. Can I have it?
That's correct, Tim. My full name is Richard Andrews.
Can you spell it for me, please?
R-I-C-H-A-R-D.
And the last name?
Andrews. My last name is Andrews.
A-N-D-R-E-W-S, right?
That's correct. Richard Andrews, A-N-D-R-E-W-S.
I got it. And which card you would like to use for $8.99? Visa, Master, or Discover, or Amex?
I've got a Visa card. Can I read out the numbers?
I'm ready.
My card number is
Sure,
4321 46381. Expiration date 8/26, and the CV.
And the 3-digit code on the back?
The 3-digit code is 884.
884. And I need the long numbers, the 16-digit numbers once again, sir.
Actually, Tim, I noticed my credit card is deactivated, and I'd rather do a wire transfer. Can we discuss the wire transfer option?
Yes, you can do the wire transfer as well.
That's great, thanks. I'd like to know more about the wire transfer process and the bank details.
All right, I'm going to send you our bank details to your text, and then you can do the wire transfer.
Can you please send me the wire transfer details via email? Instead, I'd like to have a physical copy for my records.
The physical copy, yes. Once your book is ready to publish, we're going to send you an advanced reader copy, which is your final book before publishing. And once you approve that, and then we go for publishing.
I'd like to clarify that the advanced reader copy is the same as the final published book. And can we discuss the marketing strategy for my thriller novel?
Sure, we definitely do that, but this is once your book is published. Or your project manager is the one who's going to tell you what kind of marketing we can do. You know, we do Amazon optimization, we do SEO, we do Facebook marketing, we do author website marketing. There's a lot of marketing which is your project manager is going to, elaborate, explain it to you.
That sounds like a lot of work. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm not sure I understand how to do all that.
So you don't have to worry about it. Once you're onboarded with us, we're going to do for everything for you. And the best part, you'll keep the 100% ownership right. So whatever we do, it's owned by you. So you don't have to worry about it. But the work we'll do for you.
I'm glad to hear that I'll retain ownership. Now, about the cover design, I had a unique idea. Can you confirm if you can accommodate a cover with real teeth embedded in the leather?
Exactly. We can do that. Definitely do that. So if you have that...
That's great to hear. I had a specific idea in mind for the cover, and I'd like to confirm that we can work with my local mall Santa, who's a really chill guy, to pose as the main character on the cover. Is that doable?
Very nice, very nice. Yes, we can definitely do that. Whatever your thoughts, whatever your idea, we're gonna bring it to reality. So you don't have to worry about it.
That's great.
So I'm gonna send
What's the timeline for the book release, and how will it be distributed?
Normally it takes 4 to 8 weeks, depending how soon you approve the edits and the formatting, whatever we do for you. As soon as you approve that, we'll go on to the next step. If you don't approve anything, any step we take, we go back re-edit it, resend it to you, and then you approve it to take it to the next step. So as soon as you approve things we do for you, normally it takes 4 to 8 weeks. Now, Mr. Andrews, I would suggest if you can pay the $8.99 through card, that would be more better. It's a faster process. I can take you on board right now, and then we can start the work right after our call.
Hold up, Tim. I'm more interested in moving forward with the deal, but I need to know that you can accommodate my idea of using real teeth and my local mall Santa on the cover. Can you confirm that?
Yes, we can do that. Definitely, that's what I said. Whatever your idea and vision, we can bring it to reality. So you don't have to worry about it.
Wait a minute, Tim. I think there's been a misunderstanding. You're going to put real teeth on the cover, and you're going to have my local mall Santa on it, right?
So on real teeth, you're saying on the cover?
No, Tim. I'm saying I have a huge collection of real teeth, and I was thinking we could use some of those on the cover. It's a unique touch for a thriller novel, don't you think? And the mall Santa, he's a character in my book. I'd like to see him on the cover.
Using real teeth on the book, I would think the designer can tell you about it more. But I would suggest, we can use a design instead of using real teeth. We can use kind of 3D design. We can use, to design a cover, and we can share the idea with you, and then you can see if it's up to the mark or not. This is what I suggest.
I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm really keen on using real teeth. The thing is, I acquired most of those teeth from my troubled youth. In my wild times, I was part of a group of young people. We used to break into dentists' offices at night, and we'd find all these teeth left over from procedures and extractions, and I'd collect them. We'd have these crazy parties, and I'd use those teeth to create these wild, elaborate. And then I started to notice the value of those teeth, not just for the parties, but for art. And I started selling them online. And I built a small fortune. And I'm still selling them today. It's a long story, but the point is, those teeth are valuable to me, and I want to see them on the cover. Crooked teeth. By the way, it's an important part of the story. My main character's teeth are a key part of the plot. I want to emphasize, Tim, the teeth on the cover must be crooked. It's crucial to the story. I know it sounds weird, but trust me, it's key. I'd like to move forward with the wire transfer. Can we finalize the deal?
Yeah, sure. I actually just shared the wire details through chat. On the chat window, we have just shared the wire transfer details. You can make the payment through wire, and then we can take it from there. As soon as we receive the payment, we're going to assign the project manager to you, and then he can take it from there.
Hold up. Can you repeat that about the chat window? I'd like to pay the $8.99 fee. Can you send me the details again? Yes. And can you also confirm that you're going to use the real teeth on the cover, not just at the design? Yes, I'm the tooth fairy, and I need to make sure. So you've shared the details in the chat window, and I'm just going to clarify that the story in my book, the teeth, it's not my actual teeth. It's a story I've been telling since my Dungeons and Dragons days, and a similar story I heard in Minecraft. That's the premise for my book. I got the wire transfer details in the chat window. I just received them.
Okay, cool. But I would suggest if you can make the payment through card because it's more faster and convenient.
I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm really attached to my teeth collection, and I'd like to use those teeth on the cover, as I mentioned earlier. And also, I'm not sure why, but I trust the wire transfer method more. Can we stick with that?
Cool. Sure. Now you have the details. Once you made the payment, you can send the screenshot to us, and then we'll assign the project manager, and then he can take it from there.
That sounds good, but can I also pay via check? And if so, will it be possible to send some extra teeth with the payment? I'd like to include some extra teeth in the envelope.
I would suggest, sir, once you made the payment and complete the sign-up process, once your book is ready, edited manuscript, when we are on the cover design stage, then we'll ask you to do it.
I understand what you're saying, but I'd really like to include some extra teeth in the envelope as a token of good faith. I mean, I'm the tooth fairy, and it's a unique aspect of my story. Can't we just make an exception?
I understand that, sir, but right now we're in the initial stage. We have to see the manuscript, edit it, format it. Once we are done with that stage, then we jump into the cover design. Then we'll send you a questionnaire where you have to fill your ideas, and then the designer will come on the picture, and he'll update you, what we can do with the for the cover design.
Wait, so you're saying the manuscript has to be edited and formatted before we move on to the cover design? That's not a problem.
Yeah.
But I have to say, I'm not sure why you're not more excited.
I am, sir, I am. I'm excited. Once you're onboarded, and then we can take it from there.
It's perfectly fine. You're excited, I'm excited too, Tim. I have a vast gold tooth collection worth millions, and I was wondering, is it possible to use those to pay for the publishing fee?
Beautiful. Okay, so once you complete the payment process through wire transfer, and then let me just go ahead and share the email with you. You can share the screenshot, the proof of payment. Once you do it, then your project manager will be assigned to you. Let me just ask them to share the email with you. Once you complete the payment, all you have to do is share the payment proof to that address, okay?
That's perfectly fine. Sounds like a...
Just hold on, please. Cannot disclose this information, sorry. Cannot.
I'm sorry, can you come again?
Just hold on, please. This information is private.
And it's the safest place
you can
to
use
keep
your
my...
email address. Yes, now. Okay, I just shared the email address where you have to send a proof of payment.
Cannot disclose this information, sorry.
Give the payment proof of payment, we'll assign a project manager to you.
Just hold on, please. Highly confidential. Cannot disclose.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Highly confidential. Cannot disclose. Cannot disclose.
Golden teeth! Huh!
Wow. Okay, so once you complete the payment, all you have to share a payment proof, and then once we receive it, we'll let you know the next step, assigning your project manager.
Got it. I think I have the agent's email address, and I'll make the payment and send the proof. And I'll just pull out a few of my gold teeth to include in the check envelope as a little token of good faith. It's perfectly fine, Tim. By the way, I have to brag a bit. I'm a millionaire, and I'm willing to part with some of my gold teeth as a symbol of goodwill. I've got $1 million smile, and I'm willing to part with some of the teeth, and I'll send them in the envelope as a token of our deal.
Wow. Beautiful, sir. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So once you receive it, then once you made the payment, once we receive it, then we'll assign a project manager. Okay, sir? Is there anything else you want me to assist before I let you go?
That's perfectly fine, Tim. No, I think that's it for me. I'm part of the 1% tooth percent, and I'm glad to be working with you guys. I'm going to make that payment and send the teeth as a token of goodwill, and I'm excited to see where this partnership takes us. That's perfectly fine, Tim. Now, can you tell me a bit more about the marketing plan? What do you mean?
The project manager
You're really sad.
Yeah, your project manager will let you know. I would suggest once you complete the payment, then we'll assign a project manager. He will explain you about the marketing.
That's perfectly fine, Tim. I understand the project manager will reach out with the marketing plan. Can't wait.
Yes. Beautiful. So but all you need to do is complete the process, and once you're done, we'll assign the project manager, and then you can ask about anything, your marketing, optimization, anything you want to know about, he'll update you.
How many teeth do you have in your mouth, Tim? That's perfectly fine, Tim. I think that's it for me. Thank you for your time, and I'm excited about this partnership. That's perfectly fine, Tim.
Yeah. So we are. So if you want me to complete the payment through card, I can do it. If not, you can do that through ACH, and then you can let us know. Okay? Thank you so much, sir.
That's perfectly fine, Tim. So, how many teeth do you have in your mouth? That's perfectly fine, Tim. How many teeth do you have in your mouth?
Thank you, sir. I actually have another call to take. I'm the billing guy. So thank you so much for your time, sir.
That's perfectly fine, Tim. How many teeth do you have in your mouth?
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. You have a great day.
That's perfectly fine, Tim. I hope you're smiling with a full set of teeth, my man. Take care.
Take care. Bye-bye. You too.
But